Alright, hello, hello. It's time to continue playing Persona 3 Reload. I did a little bit of research since last time with regards to which social stats are worth. Is there a button to just bring up the social stats? Don't think so. Which stats are worth raising first in terms of trying to get all the social links and stuff? Seems like it's worth raising academics up for each exam. So I think for the first exams I need level 3, so that'll be the priority. And then generally speaking, courage seems a bit more useful than charm, which is what I had in mind when I first was thinking about it anyway. I've also made written down a bit of a weekly availability schedule that I can use to look at to see what kind of things to prioritize each day of the week. So I think I'll be prioritizing getting my academics up to level 3. In particular, going to the arcade on Wednesdays and Saturdays. That gives a lot of academics. Yeah. For now, there's not a whole lot because I'm very early in the game and don't have much in the way of social links. So I've got to hang out with Kenji. I think Kenji is very easy to max. I think is available a lot of the time. And also magician personas are quite common. Currently I only have a fool and a priestess. I think I'm gonna, for now, well, what day is it? It's a Thursday. So the arcade gives me charm, which I don't really need to worry about at the moment. And B Blue is not open. Not open for a couple months, I think. Basically 3 months. So I think I should just get the it's really good that it tells you up as well, because you want to be doing the up ones. And if it's not up, you don't necessarily want to be doing them, because you can get points for them outside of actually hanging out with them sometimes, but not very often. But definitely prioritize the up ones, although in this case the only reason track isn't up is because I haven't even unlocked it yet. So the priority is to unlock it, I would say. Let's take a quick tour. Assume that don't have any you can't join any other clubs, it's just track. Okay, you literally just watch them run for a bit. Like in the original, you could choose between different ones. Aren't you here for Miss Toriumi's class? So, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright everyone, gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
How
Let's see.
informal.
Miyamoto. Yes. This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
So yeah, this link
You got it.
is primarily friendship with
The guy you
Miyamoto,
went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
but
I'm Kazushi
um,
Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
no.
Ouch, man. Kind of hurts my pride. Everyone knows who I am. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I think when you rank this one up a few levels, you unlock. Is it Yuko? Yuko's link, which is strength, I think, and that's quite hard to level up, I think. So she's definitely a high priority in terms of time.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the chariot arcana.
Rank 1 chariot for the Trek team.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make
4
sure your
days.
uniform is ready
That's
for
a
next
lot.
time.
A lot of opportunity. So track is fairly low priority, but like I said, I'd like to get it far enough to unlock Yuko's link. Is Yuko the team manager? Should I say hello? Unless you unlock it straight away, I'm not even sure how it works. I don't remember.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Yuko went home alone. I said to go back to the dorm by myself. So I think you have to rank it up a couple more times to unlock Yuko's link as well. Hello, Arrow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see you've got an emote for the FC logo. That's pretty cool. Looking good.
Nah.
Do I go to Tartarus tonight? It's Thursday. Probably is a good opportunity to go to Tartarus. Yeah, I did move the cam specifically for this game because otherwise it would cover up the characters' faces while they're talking, which is... Whereas I don't think there's much going on in the top left of this game, so that is why it has been moved. Right, I think today is probably a good day to go to Tartarus. Let's talk to everyone first. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. It does kind of make me feel stronger. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. Yeah, I'm not going to be buying equipment at this stage of the game. Do something similar for Football Manager. Yeah, some games it's quite tricky to know where to put the camera. Like, it might even be better to just not have the camera covering the game at all, and like just shrink the game display a bit and have the camera completely separate.
Hey,
It depends on the game. Rijo Senpai is so stoic, isn't she? Well, she had a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kinda comes with the territory. The doctors want me to get rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. Is something the matter? I just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus, riddled with mysteries that it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you ever feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do before I go. Like, I don't even think there's anything worth buying at any shops or anything. No, I'm not going to buy any equipment. Maybe I should buy a couple of items just to be safe. Like maybe some charm heals and a revive.
Spring's already in full swing, ain't it?
I'll
How many?
buy one of each for emergencies.
That's all you Which one? You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
And then I'll save. Oh no, that's not the save in this game. Let's go to Tartarus. Try and get to the first
Yes.
roadblock tonight. Although it's a bit difficult in the early game because
As we explore Tartarus, this
of
will
how
be our
little resources you
temporary
have.
base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Tactics, yeah, I don't really need to mess with those. There's nothing to do here, so can I go anywhere with this? No, okay, let's just go.
Oh, that reminds me.
According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. You all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourselves too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. And take this, if you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. It's probably a go home, right? Oh no. A revival bead. Some heals and some stats heals.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of every new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
Let's make sure to get a ambush on this guy.
Yo, there's a shadow.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Never mind.
This may be a good test of
Can
your
they
skill.
scan? I don't think Mitsuru can scan properly.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Probably
Let's see.
just save my SP.
Excellent work. You hit a weak
Oh, they're weak to slash? Okay, well, yeah, I don't need to be using SP against them then.
Let's speed up to a pump.
Ooh, Pixie.
Be gone. Just kidding. Haha. Perfecto.
Stairs are here. I do like to look around every floor. It's worth building up resources and stuff. Money's pretty important early in the game, so
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Cool. Time to move on.
I'd rather make sure I fight every encounter that I can with a back attack. It just makes things a lot easier. But it's not always the easiest to get behind them. I think these guys are weak to wind, yeah. And this is why I prefer to get ambushes, so then I can stop them from even getting a turn.
I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Nice blast, man.
Here we go.
Another Pixie. Whole party's defense increases. I think I would just rather get the XP for Pixie.
We did it. Doing pretty well.
Okay, I've got the stairs. I think I can just go up right from here.
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. Sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, tracking it open. Yes, break shit. Break all the shit. It's a
If only
teleporter.
Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
There's two. Here's your chance to
Beta Ice. Yeah. Wait, I do have Apsaras.
Alright, the enemy's down.
What's next?
The enemy's
Money, we want money. We want money so that we can fund our
Nailed it.
cinema
That's what you
addiction.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Pay attention next time.
So this guy's weak to wind. Junpei's going next.
Something else.
alright. The enemy's down.
I don't have Baton Pass yet, do I? I think it takes a while to unlock that.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. Yuri's taken one
In this
down.
situation, help me. Alright. We're not gonna go easy. Don't you dare run. This is the end.
Already got Holy Arrow, so let's get some experience.
Great. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'll look at my personas. What kind of abilities they learn. Bash could actually be quite useful. It'll be a while since I get anyone with strike damage. Electric as well. Pixie's worth leveling up, but I can get XP for Pixie from the cards, so I'll keep Orpheus on for now.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Ooh, an accessory. Give that to a kingy since it'll increase his defense.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. If you've established the route, navigating you through it should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Yes. Tartarus resets every time you leave. You sense the treasure chest up there.
Can we slow down for a sec?
there's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I keep pressing square, so I think it was
Good hit.
to try and basic attack. I think it maybe a metaphor
You hit a weak
is
spot.
that way around. I can't remember.
In this situation.
Nice try, you son.
This should end it.
Deer. I guess I'll get deer.
We did it.
Oh yeah, you move.
It's blood and fire. Not that that would be very useful, but it'd be good for hitting fire weaknesses while preserving my own SP. Since Junpei does not have much use for SP.
Look at it, wandering around like a clown. Let's get cracking.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Oh, that was close.
Nice miss.
Takeba dodged the attack.
Who's next? That guy's next. Maybe I'll just focus him down. Try and dizzy him. I'll just kill him.
Yuri's taken one
In
down.
this situation. Time to shine.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Yeah, this is why I like hitting them with the advantage, because then they don't even get a turn. Whereas this way, they've been able to get back up,
Go for
which
the
is
enemy's
annoying.
weakness to win.
I'm not going to use any more SP. I don't think they'll do much to me.
For real? How about one of this guy's the last
Yuri's
of 'em?
taken one down.
Oh, that hurts.
Are you all right? You won. Now let's move on.
Attack. That's actually pretty good. I'll get that. Attack up next battle. Yukai really does not have much SP, but still probably less precious than MC's SP, so
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I need to get used to how to properly ambush these guys. It's been a while. They just turn a lot quicker than I expect. I don't even know how he saw me there.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
It's all these guys.
situation.
Good job, Takeba.
All right, attempt. We're not gonna go easy.
HP restoration actually is probably really good in this early stage of exploration because it saves my SP, saves me from having to heal, which saves my SP, which, as I keep saying, is pretty limited at these first few times you go into Tartarus.
Found the stairs.
Oh, this is a boss already.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting. Oh, it shouldn't move.
Let's see.
Maybe I should. No, I don't need to heal, but I will save.
Let's...
Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back.
I knew those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Yep, so you can just skip to specific floors, which is very, very nice. Save. I don't think I need to do infusions right now. I guess I should heal Yukari.
Salut.
Now let's just try and beat the boss. Let's see what it's weak to. Could be quite tough. These early bosses are pretty hard on this difficulty.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
What to do? Not that.
They're probably weak to electric. I probably should have leveled up Pixie. Maybe they're weak to fire if they're using ice. Let's have a look. Oh, they are weak to fire. Okay, that's pretty good. I have 2 fire users. Do I want to all-out attack them? Who's supposed to be next? I didn't look. I just hope that they don't kill Yukari. Don't hit Yukari? Okay.
Yori's in a bad spot. Now's the time.
I guess I should heal Junpei.
Thanks, dude.
I'll go with.
Oh, let's just hit the weakness as much as possible.
All right, the enemy's down.
So
Now.
here we go.
Not Yukari. Oh, rip. You know what? She's
Let's see.
not entirely necessary, so I might be able to finish it without her.
What's the
Pick
plan?
that up, Iori.
Hell
Nice.
You dodged it. Well done.
Okay, let's kill this one and then I'll revive Yukari. Just so that she gets the EXP.
Enemy eliminated.
I'll get him this time.
What's next?
You won. Now let's move on.
I remember the first full moon boss on this difficulty being really hard.
done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Yeah, okay, my stunning performance aside. Aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep going up. Let's keep up the good work. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty. Then let's just keep on moving.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
A bead. Very nice.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue now, yet there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. Don't worry, I was going to do that. I just wanted to map the stairs first. Should I spend a Twilight Fragment to heal? Oh, I can't. Oh, can I? 7. Sounds expensive. I won't worry about it right now. Maybe if I get to the next boss, I'll use it then. I have a couple of small SP healing items that I can use on Yukari if need be.
How's work?
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason you gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Let's wait for him to turn around. Actually, it might be a scripted battle. I think it's a scripted. Shifting. Is this Baton
Let's do
Pass?
this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage
Yeah, it's
an
Baton
opening to let
Pass.
someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
Okay, I can't remember when you unlocked this, but
You can
it's good that you unlocked it so early.
You'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
You can shift during a one more. You can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2. See, I can pass it to Yukari, although she only just has enough SP to deal with those guys.
Let's see.
All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Here I go. What next? Come.
That's an enemy down.
to do this.
Good job, Takeba.
Yo. All right, attempt. This should end it.
He's still alive.
You won. Now let's move on.
Nice.
Oh snap! It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off a lot her. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Please put it to good use. Do I have SP items? I have a couple of snuff souls. Let's just use one. Why not?
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Since We've seen all there is to see. Should we get going now?
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
Oh wait, that wasn't. I thought they were the same. Oh well, it's fine.
To do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You take it from here.
What to do?
Oh wait, we don't even know what this guy's weak to.
Looks like the enemy's weak.
Oh, we do know. I didn't look properly. I just made assumptions. My bad. Let's attack this
Look
guy.
for the enemy's weakness to win. Yuri's taken one down.
Ooh, that was close.
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack.
Why am I dodging so much?
The enemy's down. Good hit. The enemy's
Let's do it.
Ooh, Major Arcanas. They give you bonuses that last while you're here. And the Fool gives me increased XP, which is pretty sweet. Forgot about these. Okay, he's got Bash now, that's good.
Perfecto.
Go up.
All right, let's get going.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder. Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
You turn around so much. New guys, little hand boys. Don't really have much SP.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, they are weak to fire.
enemy down.
Give 'em
Keep that
that.
up, Yuri.
Let's go. Now. Here it goes for.
Kiss?
You won. Now let's move on.
Get XP for everyone.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
He's weak to slash, he's weak to ice.
All right. The enemy's down. Now,
You're on a roll.
Here we go.
Ooh, Angel. Angel. I'm not sure how many I can hold. I might be approaching my capacity. By Sudi. That heals certain stats, right? Yeah. Can't remember. Is that physical status? I guess.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Ooh, a nice amount of money.
Oh, stairs!
oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. You can also recover.
It's a treasure chest.
Is that...
These guys are weak to fire, but I'd rather use Junpei's SP.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Hello, Mr. Park. Welcome. How are you doing today?
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
Some yen again. Very nice.
One teleporter sighted.
So one way.
Back to the entrance.
Don't need to
Time
take
be
that.
gone.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oh shit, I did not see him. Not looking.
What? Seriously? Tough luck.
Excellent. You avoided it.
Yeah, Merciless, it's not particularly difficult. It makes some of the early boss fights quite hard because they kind of just stat check you. And you have to get kind of lucky to beat some of the early bosses. Like especially the first full moon boss took me forever, my first time playing on Merciless. But yeah, I'm playing through it again because I recently bought the DLC, so I thought I'd play through it again and then go on to the DLC. Yeah, with the first full moon boss, because you have a time limit. Yeah, you just don't have the damage. It took me like 5 tries or something.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Here I go.
But then after the first couple of full moon bosses, it becomes super easy, even on Merciless.
This should end it.
I'd rather get character EXP.
We did it.
Nailed it. Nice. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Yeah, if you do Merciless, then you lose all that, you lose your compendium progress and stuff, which sucks. I wish you could choose certain things to carry it forward into Merciless. I don't want to spend my SP particularly.
Never mind.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I'll get the other characters to spend SP.
Let's see.
Enemy down.
Can't
Keep
stop
that up,
now.
Yori. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Leave it to me.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Nice one, you spaz.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think with the max social links, if you do it on any difficulty other than Merciless,
What should I do?
you can carry forward your social stats, and then that makes the social link maxing easier. But fortunately, you have to start from scratch on Merciless. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Hellfang Wolf. Appreciate the lurk always.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Let's see, I've got that chest still.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Looks like the enemy's weak to
Ice. I guess I have to use MC for that one.
All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Can't stop me now. Hell yeah!
I've just got the battle tracks randomized. Like the game has a select list of I think it was technically DLC, but I think I got it from pre-ordering the game or whatever. And I just set the battle music to random for standard battles. So yeah, sometimes it's P5, sometimes it's P4,
Don't be so reckless. You won't
sometimes
have
it's
enough
P3
stamina.
stuff. They don't have as many tracks as P5R does, because that had some SMT tracks as well, whereas this is just purely Persona. Okay, there's nothing there.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yeah, the one downside of the MCs being busted in Persona is that they run out of SP really fast.
I'm gonna go
So
ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
if you don't have any
Why on earth would I buy a drink
if
at
you
a
don't
place
have
like this?
much in the terms of SP healing items, then you can struggle. Yeah, SMT 3, 4, and 5 tracks would be awesome. True, yeah, Spirit Drain. I don't know if anything learns Spirit Drain this early though. Level 10. I guess, can you get the skill card for it quite early? I think these guys are weak to wind, if I remember correctly.
Give 'em hell.
I have to do this.
Or was it electric? It might have been electric. Yeah. I don't have electric attacks at the moment.
Iori's in a bad spot. Iori's in a bad spot.
Oh yeah, the Lilim demon.
You avoided it.
I should really level up Pixie to get Zeo. Guess I'll swap to it. And heal.
Thanks, dude.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I think they might actually be weak to... Are they weak to Pierce? Sometimes flying enemies are. No. For some reason, the hit rate of the enemies has been really low. I've been dodging so many attacks. I don't remember it being like this my first playthrough.
Just one target left. Finish this.
What to do?
Pixie!
You're the best.
You won.
Oh, well,
Now
didn't
let's
it?
move on.
Should
Okay.
swap to Pixie for default. You have wind and pierce damage in a bit.
Look at it. Running around.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
Just have you finish this thing off.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Oh my god. Goddamn crits.
Tough luck. Excellent. Talking about dodge attack.
Pixie!
Focus. This is bad.
What to do?
Watch your health.
Just don't crit the MC, please.
You think you can hit me? Excellent. Talking about dodge attack. Just one target left. Finish this. All right, you won. Great work out there. Iori's taken heavy damage. He needs help.
Sorry.
Thankfully, the characters auto-revive outside of battle, so I don't even need to use a revival item on him.
Oop, I spies.
Soul drop's pretty nice for this stage of the game.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Is this the boss? Not yet. Probably next floor. One floor up, yeah.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I could use the clock to heal for the boss.
What do you say?
Iori is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
This may be a good test of your skill. This may be a good test of your skill.
Guess maybe I should just try fire anyway. I don't think they're weak to fire. Pretty sure it's electric.
This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do? Not that.
These guys are probably a bit too dangerous. I might need to run.
This may be a good test of your skill. Hold on, I'm trying to secure an escape route.
What's next?
Who's next? Okay, there's an enemy next.
I'll go with Merciless.
All right, fall back.
Retreating's a legit tactic. Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Yeah, I can take these on at least.
Now, give 'em heck.
You can get one fire off with Junpei.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that.
What to do?
I guess I have to use fire with MC anyway. But now Pixie won't get any experience from this.
All right, the enemy's down. Roger that. What's next? Help me. Finish it for the man. Here we go.
Oh, I could actually swap back to Pixie. Let's finish it.
I'll go with. All right.
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there. your stamina.
Might be having a little trouble.
It's my first locked chest. Well, my first non-scripted one. And I get a Baisudi skill card. Pretty useless.
Is that treasure?
Goddamn thing in my way.
Detecting
I don't want to fight this.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. All right, fall back.
Screw this! I'm out of here!
Good bit of money. Okay. Up to the next floor.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I've observed that every few floors you'll find a powerful foe. These gatekeepers, as we call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready for engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. This one could be quite tough. I definitely want to get electric first. I'm not sure if they'll be weak to electric, but if they are, just in case that they are, I should definitely definitely level up Pixie. I don't think it's far. Just needs, it still needs 91 XP. It's quite a lot. Maybe I'll try it first to see if it's weak or not. I think Orpheus is just generally the best stat-wise. Let's heal. Let's give it a go.
Salut. All right.
I assume those guys are still weak to fire. Sometimes they change things up.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
You can press R1 to basically auto select. Okay, yeah, these guys are still weak. Just knock them both down first then.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
Guess I'll try ice on this guy.
Now's the time.
Okay, it's weak to wind, so I don't need to get electric.
All right, a chance for an all-out attack. We're not gonna go easy.
I have wind with both MC and Yukari, so I should be able to just clean this up fairly quickly.
What's next?
Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
I'm ready.
Go for it!
Yeah, leave it to me. In this situation, Persona. All right, here we go. You
See what kind of damage that does. Okay, never mind.
Great show of skill.
Maybe next time.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Do I even want to all-out attack it? Yeah. Maybe on Yukari's turn I don't, and I try and dizzy it instead. But on MC's turn, I should. Because he goes after Junpei, after Yukari. So I think in this case we don't. I just pass the Junpei. Or maybe I just sort of use Garo again. There we go, Dizzy Dizzy. And now that he's dizzled, I guess I want to finish with Pixie.
This one.
Now's the time.
There we go, that was not particularly difficult. It helps that his only attack against me missed. There we go, now I've got electric unlocked. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? It pretty much is. It pretty much is. I get you, Yucatan. Spending too long in Tartarus, in the Tartarus tartar sauce, and anybody would be crying for barbecue. What the heck are you saying, Junpei? Well, at least you agree it's hard to push through the same thing over and over again. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
Every few.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Yukari.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of?
Snuff stalls, very good. I think we might be at the first barricade already. Poison arrow bow, nice.
Hey.
And this is why you don't really bother buying equipment in this game, because it gives you better equipment throughout the game anyway. Like between chests and quests, you just get all the equipment you need.
Could it be?
Is that? There's a rare shadow up ahead. Or is it a gold one? Is this a scripted floor?
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Yeah, it's scripted fight. And get after it. Well, now that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. Hefty rewards.
All right.
Seems to have turned left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down? Let's get it.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Sorry.
Can't stop now.
Can't remember what they're weak to.
Like this.
Don't know that their evasion is stupidly high.
Pixie!
I have to do this. Help me.
Let's see.
I wonder if they're even weak to anything I have. Yeah, their evasion is annoying.
Just stay right there.
Swing and a miss.
I'll go with.
This may be a good test of your skill.
It's gonna run away probably in a sec. There we go. Oh well.
The enemy's fled. You almost had it.
I mapped a few of its weaknesses, so next time. It gets quite easy to kill them once you get higher crit rates, attacks and stuff. But if you don't know their weakness, there's not much you can do.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I think these guys are weak to ice. Or maybe even a I can't remember. I can't remember. There's so many recolored versions that have different weaknesses. I can't remember which one's which.
Let's see.
This may be a good test of your skill. Yuri's taking one down. This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, it's always the last one I try. I should be able to kill them.
You won. Now let's move on.
Is that a major arcana? A Mazio gem. 2 Mazio gems. I don't think I can get anything else other than Magician anyway. So it's worth getting. It's for the Arcana Bursts. Level up the cards. Rebellion, that's pretty good. Guess I'll get it.
And that's a wrap.
Looks like we've mapped everything.
Another guard band. Get that on Yukari. Give her a bit more tankiness.
That reminds me.
Detecting a stronger flow on an upcoming fall. Okay, there's another. Still another boss before the stopping point. You can escape. Yeah, I've already done that.
Let's get a move on, party people. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
What to do?
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Let's have it, fellas.
Oh no.
Let's not miss this one, Junpei. Good job.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, I mean, Yukari missing is pretty common occurrence. Let's get some money. Just confused.
Alright, let's get moving. Shadow spotted.
I think that's the stairs up there. Okay, I can finally kill these guys. But Yukari's going first. Yeah, sometimes depends. If you know which boss is actually vulnerable to which status, then it's useful. And some normal enemies are actually quite tough, and it can be useful to status them. Let's go to Junpei first. Oh, fuck's sake.
What to do? Never mind.
We need to get Zio on this guy. Okay, they're not even weak to Zio. Did I ever test? Did I not test ice this whole time? I feel like I remember charming quite a lot of bosses in Persona 3 FES. I think it was a strategy I used on quite a few of the floor bosses. I mean, half the time you can't help it because in that game you can't control them, so Mitsuru is always casting Marin Karin. But it was actually sometimes useful. Let's keep getting some money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
So yeah, they're weak to ice, so I could have hit them the whole time. Don't know why I didn't realize.
Focus.
What to do?
Um,
Never mind.
okay, so I can't actually hit all of them.
I'll go with
So I guess I'll go for the hitting two of them.
Persona.
The enemy's down.
What to do?
Good hit. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I think I'll just prioritize killing the ones that are already down.
Yuri's taken one down.
I don't mind if you keep casting heal.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. This is our chance. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Is he next? No.
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's.
We've completely mapped out this area.
It'll probably either be floor 15 or 16 where the boss is.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
The teleporter.
Balm of Life, I guess. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point.
Shadow spotted.
Oh, these guys, they're weak to wind if I remember correctly. And they're very tanky. I think they repel most physical stuff.
I'll go with. This is it.
Should probably conserve
The enemy's down.
MP's the MC's SP for the boss. Okay, it's going next. I think it repels slash
Give 'em hell.
and maybe strike as well. I guess I'll just use Aggie.
How the hell?
Yori's in a bad spot to do this.
Might just use another Garu.
You won. Now let's move on.
Oh, Silky. I think you have fire, right? No, ice. You're weak to fire. Distress.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, they're scared of me now.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I would have to use MC's
Weakness is fire.
SP.
What to do? Persona.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Come on. I'll show 'em. Got it. What's next? All right. Persona. Let's. Here it's done for. The ultimate swing.
Skill card 0. Let's get that. I always like to get one of each skill card at least. Tarot card is quite nice.
Ha-ha. Perfecto.
Oh, stairs.
Well done. We've completely mapped out.
Keep your eyes.
Still not the boss yet. I might avoid any more battles just for the sake of conserving my SP.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
The best way to avoid battles is to trigger them
It's a group of 3.
and then escape.
The enemy's weakness is fire. All right. The enemy's down. All right. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
About one.
Why have I not escaped yet? Okay. I guess when you have 4 party members, I think you can guarantee the escape before the enemy acts, but because I only have 3 party members,
Look at it.
the enemy got a turban as well.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Ooh, a magic band. I think that's probably worth putting on the MC. Or maybe I'll put it on Yukari. It's like useful when the boss is weak to wind. I'll put it on the MC. And then you can get the guard band. Still not the boss.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, nice. The Twilight Fragment.
There's a shadow.
Just gonna skip you.
A shadow.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
Just turtle up.
All right, fall back. Don't you dare follow us.
Just try and get that chest before I go up.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
A luck band. Don't think luck is particularly useful. Oh wow, it's one of these big rooms. What does this thing do? Oh, so I can heal here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I think I'm fine. It's a bit expensive to heal. Seven. I don't even have enough. Even if I wanted to.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Since we've seen all there is.
Here we go. I think this boss might be weak to electric.
Salut.
Exploiting a weakness will make you hit harder and more often. Save it. I don't think I need to do any fusions at the moment, but I will. If I struggle with the boss fight, I'll have a look at my options. So I believe he's weak to electric. Start with my highest agility persona, that being Orpheus. What's my opinion on taxes? Let's
So quiet. We can hear our footsteps
it's
echo.
quite a big question. They're handled quite differently in the US and the UK, where I'm from. In the UK, we kind of, taxes are very hidden from us. Like I know that in the US, like, the prices you see don't include tax and stuff like that, and you have to like file your own tax reports and stuff, whereas in the UK most people don't even have to think about taxes very much because all the prices include tax, and the salary you get already has like basic taxes taken away from it. So but on a fundamental level, I think as long as the tax money is being used for stuff that benefits people as a whole. For example, in the UK, tax goes towards healthcare, free healthcare, which is good. I think generally taxes are kind of needed in society to allow for public services, but I think that they're not always handled the best, and that the fact that it tends to be that rich people are able to avoid paying taxes is definitely not fair. But to be honest, I'm not an economist. I'm not super knowledgeable on taxes. Yeah, I don't understand why the US, how the US handles taxes so different from the UK. Like I said, in the UK, we barely even need to think about it. It kind of is just one of those things that exists in the background, but as the average UK citizen, you literally don't spend time thinking about taxes because you don't have to factor them in because they're already factored into your life by the government, I guess. Yeah, it sounds weird. Everyone in the US always complains about doing their tax reports and stuff, and I'm like, well, that's fun that they put that job on you.
If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
I can guard to prevent being knocked down.
I'll go with.
So I do think that this goes weak to electric. I probably should have recovered MC's SP a bit. I think I just go for all attacks. I think it's just going to be a case of try and kill him before he kills me. Probably kill him in 5 or 6 turns.
The enemy's weak to electricity. Pull the trigger.
I might use Yukari here to heal MCs. So let's say I need to use 5 more electric attacks. Oh, I have my Zeo Gem. Okay, I should use these. They gave me these for a reason, didn't they?
Let's use this. All right. This should end it.
Can't let this go to waste.
Okay, half health already is pretty good. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. Oh, and he's dizzled. That's really good. I mean, I can't use any more all-out attacks against him, but I can get some big damage in now.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. Situation. I won't lose.
Okay, resist wind.
Give him
What about slash? Probably resist that. Okay, this guy's clever.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
How could this happen?
I couldn't do much about that, could I? Just one shots me with a crit. I can just retry the battle. I don't think I need to do anything particularly different.
The enemy's attacked. If you're guarding, then try and make you.
I guess Junpei should just guard most of the time, since it used wind.
I'll go with.
Yes, I have already hit him a few times with lightning. Unfortunately, he just hit MC and crit him and one-shot him, so...
This should help.
Maybe it's just guard with Junpei here. Yep, definitely.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Guarding with Junpei because it can hit wind, and then Yukari is going to be a heal bot once the items run out. Definitely needs to heal MC here.
Thanks. What to do?
Yeah, it's my last Zeo cast. Okay, Dizzy's nice. Dizzy's nice. I don't really need to heal MC because I think he's only dead to a crit. I should probably get his SP back a bit. He's going to need to use at least one more.
Appreciate it.
And just use fire. It's probably more damage than basic attack.
I'll go with persona.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Okay, cool. You should be dead now.
What to do?
All right, you won. Great work out there.
It's a nice experience. Defense up. It's pretty useful for this early game. Getting the MC's defense up. And no one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. We're at it. How about we spice things up every now and then? Like by changing up the leader. Oh, you're playing SMT5 Vengeance. I haven't really dabbled much in SMT5. Like, I've played the original version on Switch for a few hours. I remember finding it. I mean, it was okay. It was like standard SMT early game from where I played up to, which was only like sort of 5 hours or something. But I've not played the Vengeance version at all. But it looks cool. Well, I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Or don't you? A lot could be avoided if we just appease Junpei's ego. He would not go on the bender that he goes on later in the game. You're 3 hours in, 5-6 hours. You think you'll steamroll? I think that's how the games usually go. Because as you get later on, you get more tools, and it becomes easier to deal with enemies. Yeah, let's do it. Let's switch. Let's let Junpei be the leader. Wait, it wouldn't be wise for changing command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Leon's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could take down the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Takeba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time. I played Persona 2, 3, 4, 5, and SMT3. I haven't played Persona 1 or 2 yet myself.
You can hear our
standard normie Persona fan, only played 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, Persona games are definitely a bit easier.
Hey!
The Rider games, yeah. Are you gonna play the remakes when they come out? A hothead shirt, let's see what that gives. Resist freeze. I'll just put it on MC to give him the defense. Most people have only played, you mean like Persona 5 and SMC 5? Oh, you'll actually try and pick up the PS2 version. That's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, like, what PS2 games kind of go for now. I'm not really... I don't have anything that could play PS2 games physically, so I have no need for buying PS2 games. Yeah, let's equip my new sword. Magic and agility is pretty nice. Yeah, I feel like it's at the stage of PS2 games where the games that people actually want and care about are expensive, and then there's loads of junk. Like, I think the Final Fantasy games are quite expensive, aren't they? Like, Final Fantasy X and 12 are probably really expensive. I do have a PS2 copy of Final Fantasy X. I think it's the only PS2 game I still have. Right, I assume we're going to get to a roadblock. Yeah, it wasn't until the PS3 era where JRPGs started to come out, like, be released more in the West. And yeah, the PS2 era was weird with JRPGs as well, because often the Western version was different from the Japanese version. The shadows on this floor are much weaker. Use Rush. Rushing can be useful to move through a floor without spending much time. Yeah, so I can get my party members to split up. Oh no, it just means also battle. Well, it's not also battle. It's just spam basic attacks, which is pretty awful.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Okay, I'm literally out of Twilight Fragments now. Frost Eels.
Hey!
Only Yukari can equip that right now. What does that do? Ice Evasion. Okay. But Akiko's the one that's weak to ice. You refuse to play OG Persona 1 because the game has weird English names. Yeah, the original version did loads of weird stuff, didn't it?
There's a shadow!
Like, I think it changed the skin color of some characters as well.
Found the stairs! Wanna head up?
And it was missing some content and stuff, I think, as well. Yeah, it's that weird
everything on this floor.
old era of JRPGs where the Japanese version was always so different.
Let's get a move on, party people. Oop, I spy some treasure.
I think I'm just gonna rush to the end here since I have no SP and I don't want to use any items to heal it.
Treasure chest!
Oh yeah, I forgot in this game, opening a chest despawns all the nearby enemies, which is sometimes useful if you don't want to fight them.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
just gotta run past him.
Oh, stairs!
It's a treasure chest.
You rush to the end in Tartarus and then grind until the game says, "Whoa, buddy, that's too much power." I always liked, personally my way with Tartarus was kind of just
There's always more coming our way.
to map out every floor fully and fight pretty much all the enemies unless I couldn't for whatever reason. And usually I found that generally doing that meant I was more or less on power with where I was supposed to be. Because the game scales EXP, I think, right? So if you're over leveled, you get a lot less EXP, and if you're under leveled, you'll get more EXP. So kind of things tend to balance out quite well. I don't tend to like grinding unless I have to. I prefer to just play
Maybe there's some.
kind of not skip encounters and just sort of play things that I feel like the pace of the game you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, grinding the Reaper will get you loads of stuff.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Down the stairs.
But yeah, I think Persona 3 I always need to grind a bit at the end. Like for the final boss. I feel like the final boss is quite difficult in Persona 3. So I always grind it in at the end, but for most of the other game, most of the game up until then, I didn't need to do any grinding. Oh, she didn't want me to teleport back yet. That's fine, I guess. I'm finally at the roadblock.
What's this?
There's no mistaking it. Do you recall how I once told you Tartarus is separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts? I believe this is one of the border flaws. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around?
Let's see.
Seems to continue on upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here tonight. Yeah, some of the items in SMT games and Persona are just so strong that they kind of really help in the final boss. But I found that it would just take forever if I didn't like get up to the right level to like kill the boss, especially because this boss has so many phases that you have to kill. And all it would take is like one thing to go wrong and then the boss would just wipe you. Yeah, exactly. Soma is mostly just for healing SP. Because once you get the AoE full heal skills, like you can just have someone like Ken just heal every turn if you need. And then you need to restore his MP.
No.
Okay, so I've reached the border floor, so I'm done with Tartarus for this bit until the next month. Let's get the old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is that the excess wattage is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
All right.
Let's head back. Okay. We're done in Tartarus for now. Now's the time to look at getting the personas we need for the social links. So, Magician and Chariot are the main ones in this early game, which I don't have either of. So, I'll have a quick look. I think I can fuse probably one of each of those. Trying to think what other links unlock early. The bookshop is Hierophant, I think.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? registering, I see.
Just register everyone. There's no reason not to.
Is overwriting acceptable? Registered.
I too. What kind of persona?
So I can make a magician. I can make Nekomata with Pixie and Apsaras. Or I could use Orpheus. Or I can even make Jack Frost. This is probably better.
This persona is
Silky and Apsaras. Yeah, let's do that. Jack Frost.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
I feel like the Bisuit is probably more useful.
Seems you have been blessed with. Well then, shall we begin?
Oh, I'm Jack Frost. Oh-ho. Well, aren't you a strapping young lad? Just like me, hee-ho. Nice to meet you. Oh, the persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally a newly created persona will come bearing an item. Could be obtained by raising it to a certain level. You can check the item. I think these are usually used for those special weapons, right? Chariot, I wanted that, but I don't want to get rid of Jack Frost for it. Hierophant. Again, these all use Jack Frost.
Are you
Which will you choose?
How do I see that item? Jacket. Jack Tight. Yeah, I think that's used for making weapons later in the game. I'll just leave it with this for now.
We look forward.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll continue with the rest of this month. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So, see you in a mo. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's get to the hard part of the game. That being managing my time well enough that I'm able to max all the social links. I can hear people talk. Yeah, I can hear people talking. My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out late recently. They say they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it. So what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? The prime time is to hit up the arcade or work a shift at night too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Seems like some stores are open at night too. I should go check them out when I have the time. Okay. Got two social links that I can do. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Actually, I just got it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom and go downstairs to the right and eventually you'll find it. I've already joined one. Yukari.
By
Oh,
the way,
I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team. But let's both do our best, okay? I could go to Hagakure Ramen. Okay, it's Friday. Chagall Cafe. What can I do on Friday afternoon? The arcade raises courage. Oh yeah, because I went to Tartarus, I can go get courage from the nurse. I heard that student who dropped out stays at home all the time now. If she at least kept her name in the school roster, she might have been able to graduate. But if she's quitting now, it probably means she had problems during her first year too, right? And hey, it's her life. Not like it's any of my business. Okay, let's go to the nurse's office. What do you want? I'm using my cell right now. Talk to me when I'm not busy. It's an earnest student. The sign on the door to the home economics room looks like it's written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear a mysterious voice inside. Can't bring myself to go in. So, baby. It's written in Japanese. Need average academics. Sir, he's so hot. Wait, am I telling you this? Well, whatever. You have to admit, he is a hottie. This guy? He's alright. Dude, I think that chick's checking me out. Oh yeah, dude. She's definitely checking me out. Why don't you do something then, dude?
Oh,
Are you leaving now, Leon? Let's walk home together.
my apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the material on college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. Seems that she wants me to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, then she'd spare some time for me. I don't think you can even start her link until the end of the game anyway. Yeah, nurse's office. Let's enter. I'm tired from exploring Tartarus. It's all the same text as last time.
Well then. All right.
Just drink this weird concoction.
Good.
And I get courage up. Saturn is called. Jack Frost. I don't think there's anything else worth doing, is there? I guess I should sell my junk so that I have money in case I need it. You know the coffee shop, right? That fancy looking one, Chagall? There's a club next to it, kind of a mature hangout spot, I suppose. I can't say I approve of places like that, but I suppose I can't tell you what to do. And I don't quite have the courage to go in there yet. It's sell here.
Oh yeah. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright.
It's a pretty good amount of money, basically double my money.
Back soon.
Give me lots of funds to raise my academics. Elizabeth doesn't hang out here yet. Okay. Let's hang out with Kenji Tomochika since I have a magician. Let's head to where Tomochika is. Although, like I said, I think leveling up Chariot does unlock strength. I think I'll actually do Kaz. Like, I don't have a Chariot persona, but I don't think it matters for the first couple of ranks. Hey, you're heading to practice? Better hurry and get changed. Let's do it. I want to unlock the strength link, and I think that this is how I do it. Today, let's see what you're made of, but don't overdo it, alright?
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
It's a very special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Looks like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're coming closer. I thought that was enough to get me to the next rank. Rank 2. Spend time in social links, you deepen, you get more bonus EXP, discovering new ones.
Sorry, didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah!
What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee.
Rip.
Forget it. Let's go.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Let's say hello.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere?
Okay,
along the
this
way?
might have unlocked Strength Link.
It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. Nice. There we go. I like the strength. Strength social link.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I think this is strength is one to prioritize. I think it's quite hard to level up if I remember.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Definitely one to prioritize.
Persona of the strength arcana.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, by the way, I saw you at the practice field earlier. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. Speaking of extracurriculars, do you want to go starters tonight? I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be good to get a little exercise. I'm glad that you're taking initiative. But don't take it too casually, and let your guard down. Yeah, I know. Okay, well I'm not going to starters because I have no real need to do that. Sigh. I wish I could at least get back to training for the boxing team after school. Speaking of after school activities, I heard you joined a club. You gave it your best, alright? It might be hard to participate regularly, but it'd be worth it if you can find the time for it. When do I unlock access to the computer? Okay, what should I do? On a Friday, I can go to Hagakure or Wakatsu. Skilled reporter, a perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time, in a different place. This is one tough mystery, you know that? But I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. So there's Wakatsu or Hagakure Ramen. Prodigy Platter, Academics. You can order a Prodigy Platter to help you raise your academics. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu, which I think includes tonight. Let's eat at Wakatsu. I think I can't buy it until I've been there once before, maybe. Let's see. A regular customer is ordering seafood full course. Seems like a special offer for regulars. Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be memorable enough to be able to order it. Ordered the Prodigy Platter. So I need charm. Need more charm to order it. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Oh hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore?
yep.
Yeah. Leave Iwatore Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost the new semester, so let's check out some more shops in the city. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. I wonder what kinds of books they sell there. The bookstore is available very often, so it's not one to prioritize. But yeah, the old people link is very good. But it's available so much that when you go for max social links, it's not one to worry about. You can do it on like days when you've got exams where no one else wants to hang out with you. You just hang out with the old people instead. When you go to a new school, you have to worry about where you sit. It would suck if you end up in the front row. Oh, that felt great. It takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you've got nothing to fear at that point. Okay, so I can hang out with Yuko again now. Today is knowledge for the cinema, so it's probably worth doing that. But it's also a sale at the pharmacy. You miss P3's stamina system? I feel like most people dislikes the stamina system in P3. Like, it kind of limits. If you try, like, you can't grind in Tartarus forever. Yeah, it made you not grind. I guess if it puts a limit on you, like, as I said, for me, I'm not the kind of person that wouldn't grind normally anyway, so the good thing about it was that if you got tired, you could get the medicine from the nurse several days in a row and get more courage. And also being in great condition was quite good because it increased your crit rate, I think. But I can't say I really miss it. I don't think it added that much to the game. Yeah, exactly. Great. Being in great condition was good, but it's quite hard to get into great condition when you wanted to. Right, I'm gonna buy the cat food because I need that later. Heals. I don't think I particularly need healing items. I might buy another couple of each of these. And I guess I'll buy a couple more band-aids. Can I start Micah's social link today? Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? Ahige Pharmacy has sales on Saturdays, right? Today's Saturday, we should stop by there later. Yeah, I know that going to the bathroom could make you go in great condition, but I don't think it was guaranteed, right? I can't remember. Maybe if you did it, would it, if you spammed it, would you eventually get in great condition? I remember trying to rig it a couple times. It was almost always usually. See, when I last played P3 Portable, I did try to do that. Like before when I was wanting to go into Tartarus, but I don't know. I found that it wasn't very consistent, but maybe there's more to it that I don't know. Okay, well, Michael isn't here yet. So I think I'm gonna go to the arcade and get my knowledge up. You say it's a one-time thing. So what, you mean once? Like one time in the whole game or one time per day? And yeah, I know that they're going to the bathroom. I think in like a lot of the games, going to the bathroom tells you random stuff to do. Let's get a Jack Frost doll. It makes me better once in the day. I mean, you might be right that it's like consistent. But yeah, from my memory, it wasn't consistent, but maybe I'm misremembering. You know what? I don't think I'm going to grind for a prize. Yeah, I want to save my money. Or I want to spend money on playing You're the Answer. I played the quiz game, you're the answer. My mind feels sharper after beating other players with my quick questions. Oh, you're back. Yeah, you're the answer. So it's not called the answer in this, is it? I don't think so. It's just episode I, guess. Seems that you've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus, but I recommend trying to get even stronger while you can. You never know when another big one might show up like before. Actually, I do know when the big one's going to show up. It's on the full moon. They say it will still be some time before my injuries fully heal. Well, I hope I can get back to fighting sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. Should be in the command room. Let's go look for Mitsuru, I guess. Detection ability is crucial for exploring Tartarus efficiently. I've been training my own such ability, but it'll take more work still before I'm fully competent. I don't think I've got any of these unlocked yet. Kirija-senpai should be in the command room. She said she was going to do some training. Oh, but she also said we can still go to Tartarus tonight if you want. Did you hear? There used to be a bookshop at Iwatodai Strip Mall that just reopened. Usually, you can find the rarest of rare manga buried somewhere in those kind of shops. Maybe I should go check it out. I'm actually pretty good at digging up treasure. Go for it, but try not to clown around there too much, alright? Saturday. I think they sell a special burger today. Can I do the arcade again, actually? I could do it. It's a lot of money. But I think I will do it. I can have the burger tomorrow. Who wants to hang out? I don't think it's worth hanging out with people at the moment. Kenji. No, I can already rank him up. I think it's good to work at the cinema on Sundays to get some social stats. Can't shop at Tanaka's yet. What's up? Are you going out? Yep, I'm about to go out. Well, you're standing... What are you standing around here for? Go have some fun. Generally speaking, you may do whatever you like on your days off. You can stay in and study, or go out and enjoy yourself. It's up to you. Cool, thanks. Just don't do anything reckless. Work at the movies. Let's go work at the movies. That guy next to the vending machine, he looks really depressed, doesn't he? I get depressed too, when I feel like I wasted my money to watch a crappy movie, but that's taking it to the extreme. It kind of freaks me out. Is that what people keep talking about? That apathy syndrome? Oh, they're sold out today, but I can part-time 5K. That funds my arcade addiction, and it includes my academics. Let's work part-time. Yeah, it's definitely representative of its time when it came out. I think it's supposed to take place in 2006, I think, if I remember correctly. Definitely a very different vibe to P5 setting, which is much more modern. I restocked the drink mean efficiently. While working, I made eye contact with zombies on the movie posters. Well, here's your paycheck. Nice, got money to go play in the arcade again. I feel like P4 manages to feel even older because it's set in like the middle of nowhere. It's a PO box. I didn't even realize this was here. Don't think it has any function. Something the matter. Just wanted to chat. A piece of advice for fighting in Tartarus. To get the upper hand in combat, I suggest attacking shadows from their blind spot. You'll have the advantage if you can launch a preemptive attack strike without being noticed. Try to utilize this technique often. Let me tell you something. In both boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. That's what agility is for. Hey, Leon-kun, have you picked up any supplies like medicine and stuff? You probably know this, but I'll tell you just in case. Shops aren't open during the dark hour. No shit. So you should get whatever you might need before the dark hour. And we don't want someone to get injured in Tartarus and not be able to do anything about it, you know? Apparently my persona is supposed to be real strong against fire. Call the fire department because I'm burning with passion, baby. Anyway, you can leave the strong enemies to me. I can take care of the heat. Next clearance day is the 2nd of May. You can put chilled. I can't remember what you put in there. I think it's something you can buy from school. Alright, what can I do on a Sunday night? I don't think the Knowledge Arcade is available. No, it's just the stat boosting ones. Can I do anything here? Just get charm. Don't particularly want charm at the moment. I think I can get a burger. Or I don't have the charm to get the special at Wakatsu, so I won't bother right now. Say play Persona 3 Reloaded first, it's cool. Because both games do the same thing of immersing you in the year it's in. Yeah, I think the vibe of the games is pretty good. It's like, it really gets you into the mood of things. Much more than Persona 3 Yeah, Portable does, because obviously you can't walk around the town and stuff in Portable, which takes away some of the immersion from it. Let's eat at Wild Burger. I can have the Mysterious Burger. Where's his Courage, which is still a decent stat to be raising early. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the Mysterious Burger. Two Courage. Yeah, karaoke is pretty good for Courage as well. But I think the arcade is best for all of them, but obviously it's limited to what day you can do. Good morning. I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. There's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week? Remember how Kirijo Senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently they've got the principal really fired up. And now he wants to make a follow-up speech. Seriously? What the heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? Guess it's an assembly. Was it about apathy syndrome, I think? Okay, it's just bullshit. Oh shit, I didn't even realize there's been no volume. When did that stop? Sorry about that.
This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to
I don't know how long the volume's been. I've been able to hear it, but it seems like it wasn't being picked up by the stream.
Wait a minute. Doesn't
Maybe it
this
only
mean
just
Yuichi
cut out,
Senpai's
hopefully.
speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute?
Is this
I'm
where I
sorry,
get the
but I'll
student
need some of your
council,
time
I
after
think?
School. I have a special request for you.
A special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
I think this student council link's kind of tricky to level up, so it's probably one that's relatively high priority. Alright, lesson time. Alright, let's review quadratic functions. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes a graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Oh, God. Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Yorikun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what?
Hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral? Probably B, since it doesn't change in its like diameter or whatever. I guess B. It's the odd one out. No, it's A. It's a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is parabolic spiral, and D is a lattice. All of which are algebraic. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale it in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. It's called self-similarity.
Isn't that...
Actually, don't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? I gave the wrong answer. Oh well. I'm not a big fan of geometry.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
It does sound like a lot of work, to be fair. I can't vote with student council.
Regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room.
The only thing I ever do in student council is deal with the guy who wants to find the guy who was smoking in the bathroom. Why me?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Fine, I guess.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriumi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join the student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
So I guess I could start it whenever I want. Dude, there's some seriously hot chicks at this school, which is great, but it also makes it harder to approach them. If there's a girl you want to date, you've got to be smart about how you talk to her. He's got something.
You made it.
It's a sale. Is it sale on Mondays?
All done here. Be seeing you.
You say the Judgment persona is, you know, best electric power Odin. Is Judgment the student council? Okay, so I could join the council. I don't really need to worry about track. Judgment should be the student council. Yeah, I can never remember. A lot of them I can't remember which one goes with which. But yeah, it probably is Judgment is student council. I forgot, I should be duping my skill cards. Just dupe whatever ones I only have one of. Can't remember where you buy the item that you put in the fridge. I don't think it's any of these. Should I start that social link? The other option would be to work at the cafe. Oh no, I can't work at the cafe. No, yeah, it's Be Blue. I don't have unlocked. Okay, I should just start the student council, I guess. I don't need to worry about having a judgment persona. Yeah. Most links, it's good to start them.
What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
I feel like the only one that like you can just put off is the bookshop one because it's like always available.
You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Okay, now I actually need to go to the student council room, which is near my classroom. Here it is.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri.
I am the one.
Disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro.
Oh yeah, also unlocks
the daughter.
Chihiro's link.
I'm a
So yeah,
first
definitely
year,
worth
and
leveling up
I'm still learning
a couple of times.
Please be patient with me.
Nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I'm not the biggest fan of Chihiro just because I don't like the trope that she fills, which is like the girl that's scared of boys kind of, oh my god, I can't be around boys. It's just, I find it a bit annoying. She's a bit too timid. But she's not the worst. She's okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a
Yeah,
new
I mean,
world.
obviously the character's developing is good and all.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arcana.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now
The
on,
social
you
link
have permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish.
events are so short in this game
Time is
compared
your
to
own
like Persona
after
5.
school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Alright, how you might be joining the student council. Kirito Senpai, you sure wanna let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, I would rather... Would you rather join yourself? I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. I just want to use the computer. That's all I want to do. Games. The arcade, I could work part-time at the cafe. Probably the best thing to do. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. So, I heard Mitsuru ask you to join the student council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to, but I'm sure she could really use your help. Well, anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought. Is something the matter? As president of the student council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest. I wouldn't require your help constantly, but stop by the student council room when you have the time. I look forward to your contributions. When do I unlock the ability to do stuff with these guys in the evenings? I don't think I really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery studying and fighting shadows. I already kind of... I didn't read that. And I mean, can we just impose just... Actually, it's nothing, never mind. Yeah, in this game, the main cast... A lot of the main cast don't get on very well. Like, at least early on. Like, Junpei doesn't like it, is like super jealous of the MC, and Yukari is also like really spiteful towards Mitsuru. I think it just kind of, it feels a bit, it adds like an edge to the characters, whereas in like Personas 4 and 5, as soon as everyone meets, they're just immediately like best friends. Whereas I feel like this feels a bit more like, it fits with the vibe of the game where the characters are kind of like forced into this dark situation. I think it fits well with the setting, the more darker tones of P3. And yeah, it's good that they sort of develop to eventually kind of get over their hatred for the other characters. Right, I wanted to work at the cafe today. Get some money. I get some coffee during my break, and I dealt with housewives. Standard day at work. Or evening, I guess. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. I think on Tuesdays I can, oh no, it's on Wednesdays when the arcade is academics again.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated? Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Yeah, I have. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must tend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. Hope you understand. That's fine, although I think there's some days towards the end where it's kind of annoying. Okay. If I can start your heroes link already. Oh no, the student council's Emperor, not Judgment. I think, is Odin Emperor anyway? I can't remember. Do I have an Emperor? I have Magician, Justice, Lover's Fool. Fool is just story based. Lovers, that's Yukari, right? So it's me what's one like that. Justice. Can't remember who Justice is. Chihiro might be Justice, actually. I heard you were invited to the student council. Kurijo Senpai said so. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could get invited. You guys should talk to her or something? I might need stats to start Chihiro. I think I probably need some charm or something. I don't think you should be willing to talk to me anymore. I should try again. I think you just need to try a few days in a row, I think. Is how you do it. Okay, so I can't start her link. I guess I should do someone else's in that case. Well, since I've got Magician, I should do Kenji's. But I should also go to the shrine and dupe some skill cards. Let's dupe Zio. And then let's go hang out with Kenji. We're going for ramen again. Basically, all we do weekend is eat ramen.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No, I can't walk into the rooms.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
He's into MILFs. I should probably just... I feel like most of them you just kind of agree with them. And that's the best way to get points with them. So I'm into old women too.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this. She's a teacher.
Sounds like a bad idea, dude.
That's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
It definitely looks weird. But whatever. I've got to support him if I want to rank up my social link fast.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Parted ways and went back to the dorm. It's Tuesday. Come back at the cafe again.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can use the computer, I think. By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged, except, of course, Akiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play online games, dude. Let's get Innocent Sin. Definitely. Nice, I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burnt out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Nice, that's the is it this Hermit social link? Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into an unhealthy obsession, you don't say the rest.
Hello.
Are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? They're going well.
Fantastic.
Excellent, then continue the good work.
Oh?
Tons of people all playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects. As for me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete.
Oh yeah!
I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out some of the new summer clothes that are coming out now. I guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker just to check online, plus it's free.
Oh yeah!
I hear lots of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. Maybe I will. Let's, I assume I can't... Still can't buy stuff for this computer yet. Plus I don't have that much money. Probably wait until I have the cash to splash. Okay, in that case, let's just work at the cafe again. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. Customer's baby was bawling. I managed to soothe them. Quite been busy. I responded to complaints. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Imagine if they did that in real life. No way an employer's going to give you more money on busy days. Charm and courage. I think I'll probably just spend today at the arcade. Today is show a day. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Or I could work at the cinema. Let me see, can I work at the cinema today? Station Plaza has a modern design and space for many different styles. Please abide by station rules and refrain from littering. I'm the one asked to clean it up. Can work part-time to get courage in academics. Might be worth doing that. Since I kind of don't have that much money. And courage and academics are both useful. He seems to be an interesting guy, but he's a really bad conversationalist. I'm a little worried about him since this is the time of year to make new friends. The conversation ended so soon. App syndrome? Oh yeah, that bug that's going around these days. My buddy's dad has that thing. I don't know what to tell the poor son of a bitch. When you have that apathy thing, it's like you're too lazy to do anything, right? So what's the matter with them? That they can't see a doctor? I mean, I ain't never been to med school, but it's got to be worth a try. Is there anything else to do other than the arcade? Oh, working at the cinema. I guess I'll work at the cinema. So I get Rebellion, I think. I gave it my all. In the spare time, I've read brochures and learned about trending movies. I confidently recommended popcorn to a customer and they bought some. Here's your paycheck. I feel like I improved my academics and courage because of work. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. Okay, so now I can buy some stuff from the Net Cafe. Man, no one's back yet. And we have school tomorrow. I guess that means Taurus is a no-go. That's right. Alrighty then, time to hit the hay. Do I have anything that I can do on it? Pre-installed programs. Package on the bookshelf of the stick says free to borrow. Digital cram school. PC software free learning about a variety of Schmack rooms. Raises academics. I've got to check out the shop though. Could work at the cafe. See how much this stuff is. Actually, I should just go to the arcade. There's a lot and they're quite expensive. I can get the beef ball membership stuff. I'll prioritize the academic stuff for now. This will be academics. Courage. Courage. I think that increases your HP and this increases your SP. Just get these for now. Must go to the arcade and raise my academics. Oh, Akiko's here. Oh, do you need something in the PlayStation 2? I just finished saying hi to Kurosawa-san. Take a look at some weapons while I was there. I know you're in charge of our equipment, but it doesn't hurt to check out what's in stock every now and then, you know? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing a new haul of equipment. Sorry, I'm not spending my money on equipment at this stage of the game, I'm afraid. I'm gonna be playing a lot of You're the Answer. There we go, rank 2 academics, nice. Need to get rank 3 for the first set of exams. Hopefully I'll be able to achieve that. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day off at the Net Cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones. I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in private booths too. I always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play at home anyway. I'm Edogawa, and I'll be teaching, let's call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down, no talking, silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study is very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means, I believe, your studies are paying off and eventually they will. Alright, let's get on with first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable starting point. Some of you may think that magic lets you do absolutely nothing, anything. pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies? Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you will never master the craft. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you become your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to some meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy, but I want to stay awake to raise my academics. Well, looks like it's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day. While laying in bed tonight, in vivid detail recall each event taking place in reverse. Sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Thursday. Track Club. The arcade is Charm. Or Kenji. Should talk to Chihiro again. Are the exams before the first full moon? No, they're after it. Okay. So I've got about a week until the full moon. I think I'll stream up until sort of a day or two before the full moon. And then I'll stop and we'll do the full moon boss next stream. Leon-san, about what happened the other day. I sort of overreacted, and I just want to say that I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, and although I know I should really do something about it, it's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. See, I'm a guy. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council when I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'll try to do my best. Okay. Not quite ready yet. School uniforms are so boring. I wish they'd allow us to wear our own clothes. Yeah, like that'll happen. Let's get Dia duped. And I guess I'll hang out with Kenji. Since I have Jack Frost. Oh, Leon. I was just thinking, I bet Takaba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in it. By the way, you heading out? I got nothing to do anyway. I'm actually gonna save first. Let's hang out. Oh, lucky me, let's go somewhere then. And it's gotta be you know where. Back for some more ramen. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's signed by the noodles. Same text as before. Of life, of ramen, of school. It would be of ramen. Of school or of life? What, of life? Okay, well, that was a good one. Thought you already had a plan. Good luck. Mainstream beautiful. I like how they've just got that poster in the back. Tomochika told me about his plan. I feel like a relationship is stronger. I feel like I shouldn't be helping this guy with his plan of attacks. You can deal with that on your own, dude. Everyone has new dialogue so often. I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but make sure you're fully prepared before going to Tartarus. We never know what will happen there. There are some aspects to battle that we simply can't manage with an unprepared leader. I'm sure you don't want to put everyone else in danger, so keep that in mind. Something the matter? The higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Do you feel that your current equipment is adequate? Yep. That's good to hear, just don't get careless. You should consider paying Officer Kurosawa a visit when you have time. By the way, when we're fighting in Tartarus, I was thinking, even shadows have stuff they're not good at, like they have weaknesses too. Like, how I'm not good at studying, you know? For a sec I thought they were kind of relatable. I can't believe it's already the last day of April. It's probably one of the hardest months of my life, honestly. I hope I can relax a little next month. Not really. There's not much relaxing this year for you guys. Okay, Thursday evening. I could go to Wakatsu, but I think I will use the software. I should get this so I can start shopping at that place. The Umiyushi official website. Members only, exclusive takeout perks. It looks like if I register, I'll be able to order takeout from Umiyushi. I should enter the membership code. Thank you for registering. We hope you enjoy the Umiyushi taste in the comfort of your own home. Looks like I've successfully become a registered member. Did that? Okay, that did pass the time. Junpei, thanks for enjoying the game. What did he say? I mean, he was talking about weaknesses. I'm not sure what you're referring to, what he said. Morning, it's been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Definitely. Seriously. And a lot that's happened. And I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Oh, you meant explaining the game. Fair enough. Yeah. Of course, they've got to have these hidden hidden tutorials in there. It's funny because Junpei is one of the worst characters at exploiting weaknesses, being a physical based character. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working together. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. I noticed that the game's audio is cut out again. Why does it keep doing this? Strange.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Is it to check out
You're
Fuka?
coming too, right?
Sure, I'll come.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
Oh, this is about mate Shinji.
Is Sonata-san...
Huh?
in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Never mind.
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
I don't think he can join us yet though,
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
because he doesn't come on the
You
first
mean,
full
why did I
moon
choose the sport?
mission.
Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless.
He just want to beat people
I
up.
don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Ugh, video games. So
No, but, like,
gross.
fighting games.
Whatever.
It's got that like mid 2000s viewpoint on video games as well, where everyone just
Oh, it's you. Welcome
looks
back.
down on video games. We've got a long weekend coming up, don't we? Akiko's going to need some more time to recover. I hope nothing happens in the meantime. The number of victims seems to be increasing, and I can't help but feel like it's just the beginning of something bigger. We must muster up our strength when we can. Yeah, I feel like some other martial arts would be more useful than just boxing. But I guess he just wants to punch the shadows really hard. So that sounds gotta be like a superhuman or something. Didn't a shadow injure him? But he's acting totally normal, like it's not a big deal. Normally people wouldn't be like, I gotta heal up fast so I can jump back at the fight. He's really a boxing champ. Worlds apart from us ordinary folks, huh? Is something the matter?
Yes?
Akiko is still having some tests done. He should be back tomorrow though. What was that guy in Sonata Senpai's hospital room? You think it was a friend of his? Yeah, he's a friend of his. I guess he did say he was a friend from school. But I don't think he's seen him at school before, so I don't know. Yeah, Akiko's animation's a bit basic. But I mean, he's not even, he doesn't even have that great of a strength stat, I don't think. Like, it's okay, he's kind of like all his stats are a bit average. But he's mostly useful as like a debuffer. More than anything, because he has all the debuffs. Alright, it's Friday. Yeah, he does. Yeah, just. I think boxing as a whole, there's not that much in terms of fancy fancy moves, is there? It's mostly like, because it's not like the other enemy is boxing with him, so he can't like do any blocks or dodges or counter punches or what like that. So from a purely offensive perspective, I don't think boxing has that much going on. Let's raise my academics through this software. Seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. Yeah, he wishes dodges were more interesting. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the dodging side of it could be better. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Okay, we got lots of holiday coming up. Oh, it's Golden Week. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really. But I'm not going to miss tomorrow's show. Oh yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's amazing commodities, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. So I can now shop at Tanaka's. It says crit animation could be a fast one, then a right uppercut to a left hook. Sure. I'm sure. I mean, I'm not that knowledgeable about boxing, and I imagine the game devs also don't know much about boxing either. So, unfortunately, they didn't have much inspiration to put in his animations other than just punching stuff. I heard Sonata Senpai was hospitalized. I hope it's okay. I wonder if he got hurt during boxing practice. I bet he got hit in a fight, some real fisticuffs. You're combat sport nerdish, yeah. Well, the fact that you were... Well, the way you talk about boxing implied that you knew more than average, so that's fair enough. Fair enough that you're into that stuff, I'm afraid. It looks like the devs were not as into boxing not as aware of boxing techniques as you were. I wish I could have seen it. I love watching martial arts. Oh, I can hang out with Yuko. See what happens with Chihiro's here. Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello to you. Although, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
Huh? This is so sudden. I need to think about it. Okay. So I can't do Chihiro yet. So definitely hang out with Yuko. She's strength. Although today is also the day for knowledge at the arcade. Let me go to the Velvet Room and see if I can get a strength persona. You say study, well, attempt to practice Taekwondo and Muay Thai. Muay Thai is basically more like lethal quick kickboxing. Taekwondo has good kicks. So do you actually like practice with people? Because I imagine it's hard to like properly practice martial arts and stuff like that without a sparring partner. Like it's probably a hard thing to properly practice by yourself. Yeah, with the bags and stuff. But yeah, if you've got people to practice with, then I'm sure that's quite good. I'm not into conflict. The idea of fighting is not something that appeals to me in any way. I remember I did a little bit of karate as a kid and I hated it, and I haven't done any kind of martial arts since then. But I do think martial arts and stuff like that is pretty, a lot of it's quite impressive and interesting, but it's not something I particularly am very learned about. Right, let's go have a look. I need a strength persona, ideally. No, yeah, I don't mean like conflict in terms of like actually fighting people. Not in an aggressive sense, but I mean, sports as a whole I'm not particularly into. Like, the only exercise I really do is I like to go for long walks and stuff like that. Those youngsters look like their souls have been taken. They better stop lounging around like that. They should go out and make some friends, enjoy life.
Marvelous.
Get some Twilight fragments.
Forward to it. How may I assist you?
I don't think
How's your progress so far?
don't think I have any strength stuff. I hate having all the DLC personas here, they just take up space.
Browse to your heart's content.
Say karate is for stuff like for jab, crosses, hooks, etc. And then boxing adds power. So you're into watching stuff like MMA, mixed martial arts and stuff like that? Doesn't look like I have any strength stuff. Okay, I don't know if I can fuse any strength stuff either.
Kind of persona
I can't.
do you desire?
In that case, I'm not really going to worry about her social link for now.
We look
At least on a day where I can go to the arcade for academics. So it's scary how strong some people are. Yeah, I mean, if you train your whole life for that kind of stuff, like, I imagine it's pretty crazy. Crazy the amount of dedication it would take to be like top level MMA. Surviving a flying knee to the head, yeah. Sounds scary. Right, arcade. Let's play You're the Answer again. Yeah, I do know what a flying knee is. It's fairly self-explanatory. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You had best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was thinking I could live in blissful ignorance for a few days. I wonder what Junpei's playing. Can't see. I'd have to use some tool to zoom in. Looks like it's supposed to be like a PSP from that sort of era. At this rate, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same I always have. Lazing around, hanging out with dudes. Not that I don't love your company, my dude, but it's just sad, too sad. Even though I'm a changed man this year. Yeah, it's just like a still image on his screen, but do you think it's from this game? It could be. It's not often that the game's like... It looks like it's supposed to be a fighting game. Like there's a character on the left holding a fist out, and they've got like a health bar above them. So I think it's a fighting game that he's playing. Well, it's just about Golden Week. I was looking forward to improving on past year's Golden Week training regimen, but I guess that won't be happening this year.
That reminds me.
Our school's exams tend to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred, and then were hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you.
Hey!
Let's try to have some fun during Golden Week, especially since you'll be busy studying for midterms right after it. You say you can't do much bag work because your current gloves have lost too much padding, and they're only 12 ounces. Right, so I guess that limits how like aggressive, like how hard you can punch and stuff. Again, I'm not super familiar with like the implications of glove weight and stuff like that. It is Saturday. I'll just go back to the arcade. Yeah, less padding is less weight, but I guess I'm not familiar with how the padding would affect your training, like on the bag, for example. You can't go as much on said bag, fair enough, yeah. I guess if the equipment's like worn down and stuff, it's not as effective. Oh. We're chilling in the dark hour. Was it the thingy? Pharos.
How are you?
Yeah, I guess the padding protects the shock. Protects your hands from the shock. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to make sure you don't injure yourself during training. How do you get in my room?
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you. 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them. I'm sure you're
Whoops.
aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, of course, if you can still hurt yourself. But obviously, you want to do what you can do what you can to protect yourself and reduce the risk of injury. Yeah, I imagine a bad injury, on like your wrist or something, would just mean that you couldn't do anything boxing wise. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday, Golden Week. You bruised a knuckle. Can't even imagine. Well, yeah, I can't imagine these kind of injuries. They're not the kind of thing that you would get in your average day to day if you're not going around punching stuff. Come to think of it, that home shopping TV program will be on. You can go check out Tanaka's shop. An irritatingly catchy song comes on from the speakers.
It's amazing commodities.
Yeah, I mean it's good that the injury didn't hurt, but yeah, obviously you don't want to risk making it worse by continuing to do the same thing that caused the injury.
I'm going to do it.
Mother's Day special.
Good.
A rose bouquet.
Not bad.
And luxury chocolates. I guess I'll buy it. The SP healing items are probably come in handy. Okay, I could play the game, or I could spend this time getting more money by working at the cinema. So, you got no plans today either? I have plans. Damn, you traitor. Well, go ahead then. The door's right there. Don't worry about me. I'll just be here doing nothing. Maybe taking a day to do nothing once in a while is not so bad. If nothing else, I've learned some new ways to kill time. That said, this is just one day. I don't know about spending multiple days in a row like this. Akiko's injuries will need some more time to fully heal. Will you be able to continue fighting with only 3 members until he returns? I mean, I don't really have a choice. I suppose you have to do your best to adjust for the time being. The first full moon boss would definitely be a lot easier if I had a 4th party member. Maybe it's worth doing the online game link, because eventually Sundays, I'll need to spend my Sundays hanging out with the ill kid here. You say you know the limits on your legs very well, and they're conditioned well. So even if they do hurt, they're still usable. That's good. That's good. Good to know your limits, of course. I guess I'll get Rebellion again. So I could work at the movies. Or I could do the arcade, the social link. I feel like for now, raising social stats is better. There are lots of weird people out there here now. I heard it's the apathy syndrome victims. They keep walking up in front of the trains and stopping them from moving. I hate to see one of them jump in front of a moving train. Is this a reporter? Asking around is the basic technique for gathering information, no matter how creepy the story is. So how about it? Got any information on the mysterious incident? Who are you again, miss? Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm a journalist. I'm trying to bust this incident wide open to the public. Let's get some more money. Oh, I got some bit more money this time.
Welcome back.
Word is, there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Selling URLs?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a scam. Yep, probably not the kind of sites your average Joe could just stumble upon himself, you know? Does sound pretty interesting. But a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo, no? Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Yeah, I'm not courageous enough to go in the club yet.
That reminds me.
Do you have any idea what a chairman does? I'm so busy. I don't have much time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analysing data from morning till night. I'll be toiling away like a robot. Rust in peace. Very funny. I thought chairman didn't do anything. I thought that's what that job was. You just sit in the chair. He's supposedly a chairman for the dorm of like that has like 6 people living in it. It's a bit sus. He's a bit of a sussy guy.
By the way,
Leon, have you been studying for midterms? You might want to start now. If you haven't, since we've already been busy in the Tartarus. I mean, it's not like we can tell people that we were too busy fighting shadows to study. It's Sunday. I could eat the burger again. Eat the burger. I think that's basically it. Or I could go on the computer actually. Let's do that. Raise my academics here. The protagonist wants to go to the airport but keeps getting distracted on the way. I watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Eventually the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. I feel more confident in my speaking skills now. Oh, is this charm? No, it is academics. Text message from Kaz. I don't need to hang out with Kaz. It's Monday, it's a holiday. I could work at the... I think I'll work at the cinema again. If I can. I think I can. I think it's any day off school when I can do it. Oh shit, I missed the day when the bridge was cleared out. I was on the 2nd, right? I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I think you basically just get a half decent healing item from it. By the end. I don't think it's worth rewinding for it. Where can I rewind to? Like, I don't think it contributes at all to stats or to social links, so I don't think it's worth. You just get special items, basically. I feel like I'm doing alright enough at this point that at least I can do some light exercise. But as long as Mitsuru's watching me, I can't even do a single squat. She hardly even trusts me to go to the restroom about trying to sneak in some training. To be fair, Akiko, you would do secret squats in the bathroom. Yeah, I can work part-time still. Hopefully my courage levels up soon. I can go in the club and buy the shady URLs. There we go, perfect. I think I can go in the club now. I might need rank 3, I'm not sure. I don't remember. No one's here. Just go see if I can go in the club. I can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. Yeah, I can go in now. Let's buy these URLs. Listen to some banging club tunes. All these people dancing. Some amazing vibes going on here. Did they not have the budget to animate these people? I feel a strange awe around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's pasts, presents, and futures. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies ahead beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now you man bearer of light and shadow. If you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. So I can get my fortune told to this person. It basically will give me a bonus for when I'm in Tartarus that night. So it's always worth visiting her before going to Tartarus. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. You must find that out for yourself. This is the shady URL guy.
I've got some juicy.
This is certainly a fascinating forum. Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. If you want, I can sell you some info, top secret stuff even. By the dark web URLs. Iwatodai forum note. It's a message board full of rumors about Iwatodai. And School X site note. A URL of a covert site about a familiar school. So this is the dark web, eh? Thanks. I'll be on the search for more exquisite info. Do you believe in fortune telling? Sure. In this game, I do. So you do too. I don't mean to say it all comes true, but sometimes. I've known that girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune telling stuff. She used to pull out all these weird props from her bag. She claimed they were her lucky charms. Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Got some cool moves. Look at this guy pumping his fist. Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything dramatic happening in your life? Yep. I see. Sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is.
Welcome.
Welcome. If you must make an impression, accessorizing is a must. These really expensive accessories. I think the platinum brooch is required for a quest, an Elizabeth quest, and then these are like pretty good, but expensive as hell. Hey, well, yeah, wait a minute. Aren't you a little young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay if you don't cause any trouble. I don't think today is a day when the monk will be here. Okay, well, I got the shady URLs. I could work at the cafe, but I think I'll no, I will work at the cafe actually. Yeah, let's do it. I think getting my charm up to rank 2 will be useful. I think rank 2, 4 and 6 are the ranks in each that unlock new social links. Thanks for your hard work. I've increased your hourly wage. Okay, we're getting close to the full moon. I'm just gonna blank Kenji. You don't know how the MC functions. I mean, that's because he's a wonder kid, right? He has the power of the wild card. He can do everything and anything all at once. Akiko's injuries will need some more time to fully heal. Will you be able to continue fighting or anything? No. I already read that. Why did it say it was blue? I feel like I'm doing alright enough at this point that I can... It's the same. Normally when it's blue it means it's new text, but it was not. Okay, I think I'll work at the cinema again. So I'll do Zio. I mean, it's not... None of these are going to be particularly useful, but I might as well. It's free. It's a free skill card. Get the academics and courage. I would like to get academics to rank 3 before the first set of exams. I got my delivery from Tanaka. Sonata-san and Kirijo Senpai aren't back yet. And guess we won't be against Cyrus tonight. Yuka-san said she's going to study in a room. What to do? Maybe try studying, Junpei. I'll just go work at the cafe again. Oh, it's a busy one. Get some more money. Yeah, I'm surprised the game is still able to run with that many NPCs on the screen. I can hear people talking. God Week is over, I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness.
Excuse me?
Okay. 1, you're not a rabbit. And 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite. What? No way, I thought for sure it's because of heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sadness, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself, I felt sorry for her. Yeah, that's Maiko. Maiko can now be linked, social linked. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, Leon. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Well, it's not a piston, and it doesn't sound like a master controller, so I guess a pantograph?
Yes, that's right.
That's right. You're better informed than I thought. Or perhaps you're simply a rail fan. No, I just knew it wasn't the other two things. Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. Give me some charm. There we go, rank 2 charm. Everything's rank 2. As the lonely girl at the shrine. Oh, but Yuko is available. Goodbye, Golden Week. Hello, school. Bummer, huh? Totally. Man, how many days are left until summer vacation? It sucks trying to make new friends when you transfer. You have to remember everybody's name, and you can't say no to their offers. I should see if I can talk to Chihiro as well. No, I think she's not here because it's student council. My parents are bugging me to choose a college. Who decides that stuff in the second year? I just started. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. I bet my parents have made him die laughing. I think you need to give her stuff before you can start anyway, so I should do that. Hi, I'm Maiko. Mum and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? No, I'm a good person. Really? You're not lying, huh? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. That's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft too. Do I need to buy takoyaki? Although it's fake takoyaki. Buy some takoyaki. This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you. The weird takoyaki. That was so yummy. I ate a whole thing by myself, but now I'm thirsty. I think it's Mad Bull she wants for the drink, but I already have some. Ah, nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice, will you be my friend? Come and play with me again? Of course. Okay. So I have successfully done what needs to be done to be able to social link with her next time. She took Mad Bull, yeah. Crazy. Feel like it should be... I probably did something illegal there, giving her Mad Bull. Okay. In that case, I'll probably go hang out with Yuko. Since I think Yuko's quite hard to rank up. I don't have a strength persona, but I think at rank 1 it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save. Gotta head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice to have an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. Spend time with Yuko. Can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right? After Paulonia Mall.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
You did good.
Huh? Oh, thanks. You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation?
Damn, so judgy.
Today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
Try and be nice. It's not your fault.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like,
at this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult.
and
You're not putting enough thought into your future.
come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
That's true. Gotta affirm her.
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Yuko is smiling happily. Our relationship has grown. I think most of the social links in this game, you just say yes to everything and just affirm their beliefs and stuff.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation.
I think that's how most of them go in this game.
See ya. Ouch.
Jesus. How did that kid just knock her over like that?
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street
I
from
feel
me.
like Yuko took more
Why are
damage
they
than the
playing
kid did.
tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
Decides to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Have more people been getting apathy syndrome lately? Or am I just imagining things? Hey, why don't we go to Cyrus later? We should probably just try to get as strong as possible just to be safe. Okay. I think I'm going to end the stream here for today. I am feeling very hungry, so I need to go eat some food. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming Persona again for a while, because I won't be streaming on Friday or next Monday, because I've got stuff going on over the weekend. So it'll probably be like over a week until I next stream Persona, but it's all good. I might stream something like Monster Hunter later this week. Maybe on Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, yes, believe it or not, I have a life. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around, Mr. Park. I'm gonna find someone to send a raid over to, and then I'll end the stream. Let's see. Is anyone playing Persona? There's quite a few playing. Find an English streamer, so there's not the language barrier. Let's send it over to this guy, Venom93 TTV. Okay, so yeah, thanks again for watching. I should stream again later this week probably, so please do come around and check out that stream. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.